Alright, we are live. Hello everyone, what's going on? It's Chad from the Snow Phoenix here. Continuing off on our randomized version of Pokemon Sapphire, the Nuzlocke that we've been playing the last few days. This is, what are we up to, episode 4. So we've got 5 badges already, decent amount of encounters, and today we'll hopefully be getting our 6th badge, and I think we've got, depending on how far we go, at least 3 more encounters for that to happen. We've got our fight with May that's about to come up, so I'll actually just double check the team. What did we get? Oh, we got a Donphan as our cast form, so not terrible, but I don't know if I just mashed past it, but I don't remember seeing the nickname thing, so I'm not sure what happened there. But anyway, let's add something to the team. So the most recent episode yesterday was great for encounters. We got a Jirachi, named after Celestial Clouds. Swimmeril, loves poison types, and got a Nidorino, but it was holding a Moonstone. We already had one, but absolutely perfect, already holding one. So we've got one spare in case we get a Nidorina. What else is Moonstone? Well, we've got Cleffer, if that needs to be a Clefable, but yeah. So things are going alright. I'm just deciding what to add to the team. Swimmeril could be really nice. In terms of fighting, we have coverage with Horsch that's got Brick Break. So what have we got? Stomp, Strength, Brick Break, and Ember. It'd be nice if we can get a fire move. Got Octillery. Yeah, I'm not sure who next to add to the team. Our levels aren't ridiculously crazy. We're going to need to do some decent grinding, so I think we'll hopefully beat May, and then try and fight as many of the trainers as we can on our way to Fortree, and then around Fortree as well. Otherwise, we might have some issues. But what do we need more coverage of? So Jirachi with its special is good. We could also teach Jirachi like Surf maybe. I know that we've already got something with Surf, but its special attack is pretty decent. It's probably better than Nidoking. Having Psychic could really come in handy. But we do already have Steel typing. I guess we've got Poison typing as well. We don't have Ground. If I can get the Earthquake TM, I'm happy to go with Swimmeril, but until then, maybe we even just roll with... I suppose we'll go... Jirachi's the thumbnail. Let's roll with Jirachi. Actually, while we do that, I'll quickly update the layout, which we haven't had to do for a while in terms of our team, but I think, yeah, now that we've got that fighting type Brick Break on Horsch, we probably don't really need Mankey as yet. If we can get it, evolve it up, then I'm more than happy to have a Primeape on the team. It's something that I haven't really used much before, if at all. But yeah, let's just stick Jirachi. Alright. Alright, so that layout should be changing in just a sec. Boom, there's Jirachi on the team. Let's drop that down, and let's get rolling. Let's go after May. Although we will take this Mental Herb off it. And let's give it something else. Shell Bell, maybe? Jirachi's genderless, so the Mental Herb doesn't really do much. What if we could teach it something like Thunder Punch? No. Okay. Pedal dance, maybe? Excuse me. Let's, alright. I say we go for it. Oh, it turns out we can do the surf stuff. Alright, so let's go get these items. I think there's... dupes. Oh, I haven't really listened to the soundtrack while playing for so long, and hearing the rain is really cool. I should have repelled. It's alright, we got runaway. Okay, yeah, let's chuck a repel on. Because I think we got to go a little bit far down to get what used to be a leaf stone, but obviously being randomized. Nothing there. I think it's in the patch of grass down here. Is it this one? This one? Nope. Where is it? Yeah. Safari ball. I think it just... Is it just a great ball that it counts as? There was rumours that a safari ball outside of the safari zone was like a master ball, but I'm pretty sure that was debunked. Okay, nothing in here. That's fine. Probably was not worth the trip, but that's okay. Alright, let's just get out of here. Go fight May. And... I didn't see the repel thing pop up. Did anyone else see that? Actually, what we might do... Just while we're here, might just gonna speed up through. Alright, here we go. May time. I think she still only has 3 mons here, so that's okay. Hopefully. I can't remember if I tick the starter to stay throughout the like the run, that she'll have the same Pokemon as her starter. But Sharpedo should be fine, as long as it doesn't have Ice Beam. And we'll just Razor Leaf it. Hopefully we should be okay to one-shot it. If not, it'll definitely two-shot. Nice. Oh, Mudkip. That's another one-shot. Quad weakness to grass. Here we go. Oh, no, it's not quad. Mudkip's only water. It's not, doesn't gain ground until it evolves, I don't think. But still, should still be a one-shot. Alright, Dragonite's getting up there. Shedinja. Switch to Horse. And that was a very easy May fight. We like that. So, is the Shedinja what she started with? If so, if she's going to keep that, that's going to be nice and easy when we have to fight her in order to get into the department store so we can buy some, hopefully, good TMs. Nice. And then we get Fly, which everyone can learn with the HM compatibility. I don't know if it's worth teaching it to Dragonite. Like, there's not many moves it's going to learn. Flying type coverage. We've got Wing Attack on Scizor. Like, I don't think it's overly necessary. What are our levels? Yeah, let's just fight these trainers and just grind a little bit. One, we like to see that. A Nidoqueen. This might be good for Jirachi to make its debut. But we will put it to sleep first, just in case it's got something funky. Jirachi with steel typing, if this thing earthquaked, it might do some damage. So we'll put it to sleep. Doesn't have early bird. Or early start, or whatever it's called. I think it's early bird. And we'll switch to Jirachi. And then hopefully one-shot it with Psychic. It's not good enough for a one... Although Nidoqueen does have the better... Oh, that's fine. Crit. Okay. But yeah, we still tank that. Obviously, it doesn't have Earthquake, otherwise she would have gone for it. But yeah, Nidoqueen better defensively than... And Nidoking's better offensively. So... Hopefully the fact that it didn't one-shot isn't a sign of things to come, but... We'll see. Alright, fight this trainer, and then I don't think there's anything else between us and Fortree. We'll heal up. Go get the lens thing. Horse with Brick Break, I guess, would be the way to go with this thing. That's stab pretty decent. If that gets a crit, we are in trouble. But we should outspeed for the Brick Break to kill it. Nice. Okay. See what the next thing is. Probably switch out, unless it's an easy kill. Most things should be an easy kill, but Electabuzz. Yeah, I reckon switch back to Chris. Shouldn't be able to do anything to us. We resist. And then we'll just do the setup. We'll just seed it and poison powder it just to make this a little bit easier. I do like Electabuzz. Seed it first, so if it does get in like a quick attack or... Okay, so it's just going for lead. It can't really do anything to us. To be fair, we can't do a lot to it with Razor Leaf anyway, but... It's just a matter of time. And then we'll see what Razor Leaf does. Be good, interesting to gauge. Wonder what it's setting up for. Probably just has what, maybe quick attack or like a pound or something like that. That did more than I was expecting. Oh, that's fine. It's done in 2 turns anyway, whether we take it out with Razor Leaf next turn or if this is enough to kill if we don't. Chris, the setup with Chris is just huge. Yeah, done. Cool. Alright, now we can heal up. Do a bit more grinding. We'll grind on the trainers in the gym too. I think the puzzle should be different than the Emerald one. But we'll still grind up on all the trainers in there as well. We're not high enough of a level because of the decent Pokemon that we've got. Like, we've got huge power on Ponyta. We've got a Dragonite. Venusaur we got early. Scyther evolved into Scizor. Octillery's got some good coverage moves. Like, because of what we've caught, we haven't had to necessarily beast through with something that's just like OP. I know there's a trade somewhere. Is there do you get a TM from someone? Azuriel for a Skitty. Does she give you a Skitty normally? Did that randomize? Cool, we do get a TM somewhere. I thought we got a TM from someone in here. Yeah. Alright, hopefully it's something good. We need a good TM. Double Edge is not that. Our TM luck has been absolutely atrocious. But that's okay. Alright, hang on, what do we got for balls? I might actually need to stock up these balls. As long as it's not a legendary, famous last words, but we should be okay. We'll fight. Maybe we fight her, depending on what damage we take, we'll heal. Go get a few more balls. I don't think Ultra Ball is unlocked until after we beat this gym. Yeah, see, level 29 is just wild. Random trainers we're going to need to level up for sure. Yeah, cool. So the seed recovers more than what the... Maybe just put it to sleep. And then finish it off with Razor Leaves. Razor Leaves? Leaves for plural for leaf, or leaves because it's a name? I don't know. But anyway, we'll finish it off with a few of them. Alright. Alright, it's done next turn. Nice. I suppose with Chris's setup, though, have been leading a lot with him, so maybe it is better to switch around. Like, Octillery's got the Lucky Egg on it. Dragonite's got the experience share. Once it hits level 30... Gloom. We might switch to... Yeah, switch it to... I don't know, Jirachi? Just want to try and get the team as evenly leveled as possible. Well, doesn't have to necessarily be fully even, but as... At least we can get 3 or 4 to that decent 30s. We should be okay. Alright, so there's another Kecleon there. Do we get our encounter? Yeah, let's get... You know, I'll buy more balls. And then we'll get our encounter and our Kecleon encounter. Oh, we do have Ultra Balls. Nice. Alright, let's get a bunch of those. And Hyper Potions. So I can get about 15 Hyper Potions. Alright, let's get 12 Ultra Balls. $15 Hyper Potions. Revive means nothing to us. And maybe a few more repels. We get 6 more repels. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of TMs we can sell as well. So, not overly worried about cash. Chris has got the amulet coin on it, I'm pretty sure. It's annoying that you can't run on those. Alright. Let's get our Route 20 encounter. Hopefully... Alright, hopefully something good. Oh, okay. Big tank. Let's put this thing to sleep straight away. I don't know what to weaken it with. Aggron, it's steel ground, I think. Or is it just steel? Either way, Razor Leaf is If it's got ground typing, Razor Leaf will probably kill it. We got False Swipe, but that's going to do hardly anything. Surf will do big damage. Maybe Psychic, or... It resists Ice Beam, or Aurora Beam. We're going to Celestial Clouds. Hit it with a Psychic, and that could be a good gauge. I think Jirachi's also got... Does it have Hypnosis? Oh, okay. What does that do? Alright, cool. That Steel typing helps it be a little bit bulkier. We don't want to use Helping Hand, in case we use like Razor Leaf or Surf or something. Yeah, so we resist it, it resists us. So we just got to do a bit of chip here. Oh! That is a lucky crit. We nearly killed that thing. After all that effort, and that's what we get. Okay, that's great. No, that's fine. Oh, it's not the end of the world. I'll open up the tracker. This is Route 120, isn't it? That was Agron. Missed. Alright. Just so I remember, I know you can check back through, but if I have a rough idea, then I don't want to be like, oh, we have encounters and we actually don't. Let's use that energy powder. Oh no, it's only 20. We won't do that. Do we have a normal potion? No. Well, you know, I'll just leave it. It's fine. Is it directly above me in this patch here? There's the normal potion. Okay, we'll just use it. That's fine. It's nothing really to us. It's just an item in the bag that's clogging up space. And there we go. Alright, let's go to Steven. Wow, Steel type really prominent in this one. I mean, not that we caught it anyway, but Metang probably wouldn't be ideal. We've already got Steel Psychic on the team, so... Let's see what this is. I think there's either 2 or 3 possible encounters, so... We'll see what it is. We'll either try and catch this, or we'll roll the dice that there's another one. Cubone. We don't really have ground. Let's go for this. Don't know what to weaken it with though. It has a ground type move. It could cause problems for half the team, or more than. Maybe we send in Dragonite? Oh, it should have more than 40 HP. Yeah, let's send in Dragonite. We'll Dragon Rage it. And then... I don't know if this thing's going to have 80 or more than 80. But we can get at least one hit in. And then it should be a semi-decent catch rate. So we might just do this and then go for some Ultra Balls. Alright. Cool. Easy. Alright. Don't wait. We'll just call this thing Skull. I'm pretty sure the one in front of the gym runs away anyway. Not that it matters. Cool. Alright, let's fight at least this guy. tanky. That's right. We'll set up the chip and then switch into horse just to finish it off. That's not ideal. Hopefully this poison powder hits, and then we know that we don't have to wait 8 billion years just for leech seed. Yes! Alright, cool. That's fine now. It's just counting down. Frustrating. Unless it has like metronome or something and it can hit us with an ice or fire attack. Swimmer, hello! How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Yeah, you might have seen me somewhere before. Maybe over the last few days. Now, how are you going? Another late night for you? Will we actually wake up before this thing dies? Hit 5 times. Yeah, again, I know I said it yesterday, but... Shed! How are you, mate? What's going on? Just catching, so we just caught it, caught a Pokemon, doing some grinding, ready to fight a gym. Oh, dude, yeah, we had a big, another, when I did the short bomb, we got a lot of bombs, don't we? We got the shed bomb, the short bomb, this could be the snow bomb. Yeah, we got a few bombs going on. Yeah, it gained another 100 odd, or nearly 2, or what's that, like 1, it was over, what's that, 140 or something? Anyway, yeah. That not too bad so far, but hopefully we can keep growing a bit, and yeah, on that road to 1k. Oh yeah, there's gonna be chaos. We got the gym to fight today. We've got like the 4-tree gym. I reckon going to do a bit of grinding. Just got the scope, so the first Kecleon was a Cubone, so I caught that to have potentially some ground type coverage. I know we've got yourself in the box as a Nidoking. Ah, could have had... That's interesting. Yeah, Cubone was our other option, so we either would have had Nidoking and Nidoqueen, which would have been cool, but I caught the Cubone. That's not too bad. I haven't really used a Marowak before. Oh man, our items, no good. And there should be... I don't know if TMs are randomized to other TMs, or if what the go is there. Nah, you're a good man. Appreciate you lurking while you're working. Okay, so TMs randomized to TMs. That's interesting. Ooh. I know it's 2 turn, but that could be big. All right. Oh, I forgot to repel. I'm glad we didn't come to the water for the encounter. Also, yeah. Work lurk, that's it. Yeah, we missed the encounter for the route here. It was an Aggron, and got a crit, got it down to probably 1 to 5 HP in the red, and then it woke up from sleep and roared. So, all that work was undone a little bit, but that's fine. Where's our repels? Yeah, so I reckon go down. We'll fight some of the trainers here. Get a little bit more of a grind happening. Before fighting the gym. Like... She's not obviously being randomized. Isn't as tough as Emerald, maybe. But... I'm not as confident with our levels. Like, I'm happy with Chris being 30. Scissor's 30. Horsch is like 28 or whatever. Yeah, but that... Hey, the egg hasn't... We haven't hatched the egg yet, so it could still be an Aggron. Maybe that's why the encounter, we killed it. Like, or it got rid of us, because it knew it was going to come back to us in the egg. Because that's what you predicted it. See, let's just see how much this does, rather than set up, try and rush through a bit. Tickles speed? Oh, attack. That's fine. We are a special machine. Yeah, you never know. If you've called it, that would be so good. May as well just stay in. Hopefully this should one-shot. It's our baby cast form. That's cool. Nice. Means we don't have to waste time going back and healing before fighting some more of these trainers. I think there's a couple of items down here too. I know there's ones that are actually in the road. Or at least there is an emerald anyway. So you said it was a boring day. You didn't really do too much, or you did stuff, but it just was boring. Ooh, Grover. Yeah, I guess we'll just switch straight into Horsch. What's it going to go for? Maybe quick attack. Yeah, that's fine. Ember's obviously weakened with the rain, but obviously we don't need to worry about that with Horsch, with its huge power anyway. That Grovole hit pretty... Not massively hard, but more. I did more than I thought it would. Interesting. Does it have a flying type move? Oh, that sounds cool. Exciting stuff for later on. Maybe we just stay in. Hit it with the strength. That's not too bad. If that's the best it's going to do to us. It does outspeed now. Maybe I'll just chuck on a super potion. Just to get us back up to full in case it does an attack that crits or something. Thunder Shock, that's fine. Oh, that did... Oh, because of the rain. That did a lot more than I thought. So it should go for Thunder Shock. So if we switch to Chris, that baits in that. We go... Yeah, this could be interesting. I might go Shed. How did it predict that switch? I mean, we resist with the steel typing, luckily. Probably good we didn't go into Venusaur. Alright, that could have been a lot worse than it was. Quick attack, takes it down. That could have been bad. We getting out of here. Dragonite's got Surf. I think I'm probably more confident switching to Dragonite over Octopops. But you know what? Hey, we had the 8-tails and the 9-tails together yesterday. Let's do it again. That's fine. Beautiful. Alright. Can I get to the item without fighting anybody? Wait, there should be an item around here somewhere, shouldn't there? Or is that not in... maybe that's only emeralds. That's okay. We'll go back. We'll heal. Probably still going to need some more levels on some of these mons, but might just be able to gain that in the gym with the trainers. Whoop, things falling off my desk. Maybe, yeah, I'll go to into the gym, fight the trainers, and then see what levels that leaves us at before we fight, what's her name, Winona? Yeah, are you... What are you going to play? The Inclement Emerald? Who do we need? I suppose we're pretty rounded. No, that's alright. You're all good. Thanks for, you know, always appreciate the love when you're joining in. Just let me know when something cool happens when you do something cool. Or so you're up to around that 4th gym still? All right, let's level up on these people. Masquerade, okay. This is no water attack. Otherwise, Horse with strength should be fine. Evasiveness? Sweet Scent does, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, in the desert. Nice. Should see if you can catch up to where we're up into in here. So what's after Desert Gym 5? Ooh. That probably did a little bit more than I was expecting. We're still fine. But might have to switch to Horse if it's going to gust again. And then just Strength to finish it off. The AI seems to predict the switches in this game. Didn't go for Gust again, it went for Quick Attack. Not that it matters, this will finish it off anyway. But very interesting. Alright, level 29 for Dragonite. Slam. Okay, so that's like the last move that it learns for like 13 levels or something ridiculous. And everything else is pretty garbage too. But I don't think it's worth it. 75 accuracy, 80 power. Like, it's better than Twister, but we're better off with TMs for Dragonite. We got Double Edge, which is more accurate just with recoil. So we can teach it instead. Ooh, Combuskin. Alright. It's probably better to go into Dragonite rather than Octopops if it goes for, like... Oh no, it should go for a fire attack, shouldn't it? Surely, if this thing goes for double kick or something... They predict the switch. We can probably take the experience share off Dragonite and put it onto Jirachi now. Like, it's not really... With it knowing Surf... But Surf's probably the only reason we'd bring it in. And we have Octillery for Bubble Beam. For this one, we have to go you, back to you. What have I done wrong here? Ah, that's right. The double. Okay. Gonna have to do the puzzle again anyway, because we're going heal. You can avoid this trainer. How many more have we got? Okay, so there's 2 more trainers before the leader. Winona. Okay. Ooh, a Golem. Alright, well that's fine. We should... It's quad weak to us, so we should very easily one-shot this. And that's hopefully another level for Chris. Alright, 31. Why are you gonna... Horse, Brick Break. Beautiful. Ooh, so close. Alright, so we'll fight this last trainer. And then we'll just go heal. Maybe just come back to Challenger? I'm not sure. We're not like heaps under-leveled or anything, but I feel more confident if we're a little bit higher leveled. Bayonet, what? Oh, you might have Psychic. Let's actually get out of here. Might switch to Dragonite. I know Jirachi resists, but if it's got a Ghost move, then... Oh, Screech. Interesting. We'll hit it with a Surf. Oh, it's got Truon. Easy. I feel like we've fought Bayonet before, but I can't remember it having Truon. Obviously we know Glalie does from our first encounter, but anyway. Chansey, let's just switch straight into Horse. Take it down with a Brick Break. Oh, it's got Drought too. Just in case we need any boosts for our fire typing. Oh, maybe that's why it switched to it, because we use Surf. And I wanted to weaken the Surf. Whew. I don't know if the crit mattered, but we'll take it. Alright, level 29 for Horse. Oh, so I'm for... We are locked into Brick Break, though. That's fine. I don't think it can do too much to us. It could Solar Beam, but we do resist, so even if it does, if we don't kill it, we shouldn't take too much damage from it. Oh, easy. Doesn't even matter. Alright, Dracoris is level 30. So if we keep Jirachi on the team, I reckon we switch the experience share over to Jirachi. I just want to get out of here now. Is it worth just using potions? Save our time? Like maybe, but there's PP and no, it's fine. We'll just go heal. So what have we got? 2 level 30s, a level 31, a level 29, a level 28, and a level 25. But that does include a legendary, a pseudo-legendary, a fully evolved starter, 2 fully evolved mons, and a huge power Ponyta. That's pretty good. What's our weakness? We don't really have like a major weakness, but there's probably a couple things we aren't super effective against. Like we don't have anything that's super effective against Psychic, aside from Pursuit on Scizor, which isn't great. We don't have anything great for ground. Oh, not ground, sorry. Electric. We do resist, but we don't do big damage to it. Well, let's just see what happens. Zapdos is big yikes for us, but aside from that, I think we're not too bad. 33. That's alright. We're slightly underleveled. If that's a Zapdos or a Raikou or something, it could cause us some problems. A Kyogre. A Kyogre if it has Ice Beam. Suicune or something, but I don't think... The only other thing I would be scared of is Mewtwo. We resist with a few Pokemon, but we don't really do massive damage to it. Alright, let's see how we go. She's got what, 4 in Emerald or 5? How many she got here? 4, okay. Yanma, that's fine. That is fine. I'll probably set up on everything though. Just to play it extra safe in case we do need some extra healing from Leech Seed and whatnot. That's not ideal. But with the setup, at least we can stall it out. Could just be a long battle with potions, but... Let's poison it now. I was hoping that first one hit. That's fine. She'll use a potion on it, because unless we can hit it physically, even with the 2 combined, it's not going to do enough to avoid a potion when it gets low. So we have to hit it with some attack. Sonic Boom's a little scary. Like 20's not a lot, but guaranteed 20 is annoying. It's going to majorly resist that. Let's just go into Horsh. If we can hit it, if the double team wasn't enough to dodge the attack, 1 hit knocks it out. And we can still live 2 more before we have to heal. Oh, well actually 3 more because we'll chip up with the Leech Seed. But is she going to heal after this though? Oh, I think we just missed it. Nice. Alright, cool. 1 down. Altaria. We could probably just stay in. It's either staying in or... Actually, you know what? It's quad effective. Let's go for Aurora Beam on Octopops. And she went for Altaria for some reason. I don't know if that's an ability that negates Ponyta or if it's got a move that will do... that's annoying. I'm not going to worry about messing around. I'm just going to use an Awakening. Wonder what her strategy is though. So it's got Sing, Safeguard. It's got to have some form of attacking move, but if it has Double Team, that... Okay, so it's got Fury Attack. Sing, Safeguard, Fury Attack. If Double Team is the last move, then we're pretty safe as long as we can hit it. That's quite effective as well. Oh, we got the drop though. So if she does Fury Attack us, it's... Alright, so this might just be a battle of attrition here. That's okay. We can deal with that. I got a few more Awakenings. And I think we've got a couple of Chesto Berries or whatever the one that wakes you up. Missed. Oh, that's a horrible moveset. Oh, this thing's not great at all. Although if it gets in a few 5 Fury attacks or a couple of crits, it will be annoying. Of course, it hit 5 times. So this will get it. Oh, I don't think we kill with one more shot. Yeah, we know what it's got. Let's switch back into Horse. We know it can't do too much to us. If it goes for Sing, we'll just wake up and then hopefully outspeed to knock it out. Yep, okay. Three is good. I think we... that doesn't matter. We take it out here. In hindsight, I probably should have brought a Sackmon in case we needed it. Shuppet. Well, I'm locked in to strength, so we have to switch. Maybe Dracorius for... And we'll just surf it like we did the Bayonet in case it's got Psychic or something. Either a Dark Ghost type attack for our Psychic Mons or a Psychic attack for our Poison Mons. Let's surf. Oh, big damage. Done. Alright, 1 to go. Does the curse get us on this first turn now? Or if I switch, it doesn't matter. That's a Volbeat, which we tank. In case it's got something funky, I'm not going to switch into Horse. I'm going to go to Shed, and we'll just take it out with Wing Attack. Oh, we resist that. Oh, but it got a crit, though. Speaking of crits, I probably should have Focus Energy. But yeah, you were bang on though. 33 is our highest. Oh, it's got speed boost. That's right. As long as this isn't a mega high roll crit, we're fine. Cool. Alright. That's badge number 6 done. Alright, we are doing really well. Just adding the badge. Whoa boy, that is huge. Just adding the badge to the layout now. So unfortunately it's not Aerial Ace. That would actually come in handy. Put that on Dragonite for some stab. Can use Fly. Alright, there's badge number 6 done. Alright, cool. What's TM40? I guess another thing too, aside from a whole bunch of encounters, we do get the access to the department store where we can hopefully get a few more TMs. 40. Steel Wing! I did ask for Steel Wing for Steelix. For Scizor. Stab Steel Wing. I'd probably... Yeah, I'll take that. It's doing... Oh, it's 90 accuracy. I thought it was 100. It's still, that is 90 stab. I'll still probably take that over False Swipe. is good for encounters, but I mean, we do get access to the randomized legendary, but that's not until, is it just before or just after the 8th gym? Might be just before, but yeah, it's not until then. Level 45, I think it is. So we've got a long way to go. I like having wing attack. Yeah, I might get rid of false swipe. We'll keep focus energy just to hype up for crits. And yeah, I think we'll get rid of false swipe. We've got status afflictions for helping with catching. Plus we do have Dragon Rage as well. Alright, Stab Steel Wing. Here we go. 6 badges down. We're moving. So we've got Fly. We now make our way down, head towards Lily Cove, which means we've got... What's that? I think about 4 or 5 encounters now. Plus we've got to deal with the little bit of the Team Aqua stuff. But that's okay. Okay. So we got healing, we got some repels. Probably should have brought more repels, but that's okay. We got a few. Hopefully enough that gets us through until that area just outside of Lily Cove where we want our encounter. Well, our next encounter anyway. This, I think it's the same route as where we just were, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still 120. Until we get to that. Yeah, okay. So nothing here, which is fine. But there is items. Not bad, I guess. A full heal. Is it worth fighting the trainers? I don't think it matters doing this because it... Well, that's interesting. So... 2 Kecleons have randomized into Nidoran female. Very interesting. If it was a better Pokemon, like more evolved or something, I'd probably beat it at level 30 for the experience, but... You know what, we should fight more trainers along the way. Hopefully this doesn't backfire and we just get absolutely crushed by something, but hopefully... We can just get some experience from doing this. Oh, 3 Mons. Skitty! That's fine. I'm just going to switch straight into Horse to Brick Break it. It's probably going to sing, which is unfortunate. But... Double Slap, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Interesting. Double again. Not 2. At least it wasn't 5 though. That is not great experience. Absol is what? Normal dark? Or normal whatever. So either way, Brick Break can just keep going. Do like Absol though, one of our favourite Pokemon. As Plug is seen in the Absolo run that we did on the channel last year, I think it was. Alright, level for Jirachi. Stantler again. Alright. Brick Break, clean sweep. Beautiful. That should also be a level 30. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't learn anything decent. We don't learn Flamethrower. We have to find a TM. Let's see how we go. Cacturn. Yep, that's fine as well. Yeah, well, Horsh, obviously, we're not going to use Ember being resisted, but with it, well, not resisted, but weakened by the rain, but we will use Brick Break, seeing as it's part dark. Unless this does a bit of damage, then we're going to have to heal. Ooh, that did a lot more than I would have hoped for. Alright, let's heal. Was that just a high roll? I mean, it is stab for it, but it seems to do a lot. What's that? That's 34. Gets a... I think we risk a crit and go for Brick Break. That could have been a disaster if it had killed us with a crit. Obviously, Horsh is our best mon, but... Oh, Houndour, another Dark type. Let's just stay in. This is going to be back-to-back Brick Break sweeps. I might actually switch. We'll go into Shed and we'll take it out with Wing Attack, but just in case it did something funky, we don't want to lose anyone, especially not Horsh. It's gonna be a 2-shot. Oh, that's fine. We eat that. Beautiful. Okay. I might just... We'll do a little speed up just while we're plowing through. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Slash. Here we go. Yes, we absolutely want Slash. Goodbye, Quick Attack. Okay, so what I think I might do now, if I haven't already... Oh no, yeah, it's got the Shell Bell on it. I'm going to switch that for that... Scope Lens, whatever it is that raises the crit chance. And then Shed is on its way. Might also look at... Oh, Mystic Water. We can put that on Dragonite if it has no items. What are we going to use here? Just toss, either toss something or... We'll use that on Horsh. We'll put the Mystic Water on Dragonite for Surf. It's not holding anything at the moment anyway. We'll keep the Lucky Egg on Octopop, so then when we do use it in battle, we can actually gain some decent experience from it. There's nothing over here, is there? Oh, I just wasted a bunch of steps. Yep. Oh, okay. I think going this way, I'll just see an extra trainer. Is that right? Oh, there's no difference. Okay. I think there's a hidden item over there. So we went all that way just for... What? What was that? I just missed. Sorry, I was speeding up and thought there was some kind of like... Well, there's not a like a Volt Absorb, Water Absorb. I don't think there's a Grass version of it. That's fine. Alright, let's... Togepi. We will switch to Horse, who can Brick Break it. Unknown. I reckon let's just Ricorius. Surf. Oh, as if that did one shot. It's close. That's fine. Alright. King's Rock. Is King's Rock crit as well? Oh no, King's Rock's flinch. Oh, that's interesting. That could be handy for someone. I don't know who, but it could definitely be handy for someone. Oh, there's a hidden item here as well. Okay, cool. Choice Band. That's what I've already got. Or have I got Choice... Yeah, okay, so I've already got a Choice Band, but I'm happy to take another one. Like a Choice Band Surfing Dragonite. Really cool. Let's just toss the Tiny Mushroom. It's not useful in this game like in Fire Red for moves. Oh, Shoal Salt, we don't even need to bother with that. What are these berries? Do we need any of them? Raz? No. Well, they're not citrus. That's fine. We won't worry about it. None of them are citrus. We just won't even bother with... Now, there's something up here too. I know this is where... This is Registeel, what comes here. Is that all this is for? Just a trainer and Registeel, eventually. Chimecho. Let's just get out of there in case it uses Psychic or something. Oops, misclick. Dragon Rage. That's the only thing with me just mashing speed up here. Prone to misclick. Oh. We are in the rain. Oh, it's dark. Jirachi? Unless this does big damage. Ah, speed drop. This is my punishment for speeding up. I didn't get the clean switch in. Alright, these do... well, it's definitely dying next turn. Yeah, cool. Alright. We'll heal up. Because obviously after this we're in that route where the Safari Zone is. Just in case anything goes wrong, we don't want any disaster to strike while things are going well. A Marshtomp would have been good. Swampert on the team, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, never mind, I was about to say new encounter, but we've got someone to fight first. A Golbat. Who is best equipped for you? Jirachi. Golbat was another one in the poison type run that I did on the other channel that was a real... It wasn't like, didn't carry, but it definitely did a lot better than I thought. Obviously Zubat's just annoying as. Alright, nice. We'll just switch to Horse and Brick Break. What are we at? A bit over an hour so far. It's not too bad. We've got a badge. Got a couple of... 2 encounters, I think, so far. Plus the badge. Beat May. About to get another encounter. Fair bit happening. This has been a good episode so far. Been productive. Alright. Oh, never mind. Oh, dupes. Cool. Alright. That's good. I like the reroll. No Remoraid for us. We've already got you. I'm probably going to take these berries. These are actually useful. If we need to just chuck it on to heal an affliction. So what? Persim's Confusion. Aspie is at... This is Rost, I think. That's... Frozen or Burn? One of the... I think Burn. Maybe Aspie is the... Or is that Confusion? Chesto... No, Chesto's Confused. I don't know. Anyway. And Chesto's Sleep. We got some berries. That's... A Blossom. Cute, cool, never really used one. Unfortunately, we have this, so like we can catch it just so that we eliminate all of the oddish line as a dupes, but I guess it could be a good backup if something happens to our poor Chris here. I'll throw an Ultra Ball. It's fully evolved. It is a stone evolution, though. I wonder if that changes its catch rate. No, that's fine. Alright. Blossom. What's a Blossom? Really good with flower stuff. We'll kind of just remix its name a little bit. Alright, so it should be hidden item just here. Oh, it's an Everstone! Perfect! Well, I mean, we'll probably just keep hitting B on Horse, but it could definitely come in handy. Let's... Oh, hang on. Deep Sea Scale. It's worth nothing as well. It's probably not as advantageous to put it on Horse, with the fact that we can just keep pressing B when it does try to evolve into Rapidash, but still could come in handy. Alright, let's repel. Alright, trainer's time. Alright, that's nice. Chris has definitely been our most tied with Horse as our most used mon. Obviously leading with it will tend to make that happen, but... Oh, and again. Ooh, does this have an ice move? No. That did a little bit of damage. The Kingless Sprite looks pretty cool. Alright, let's heal up. We're also draining our super potions as well, because we'll just keep buying hyper potions moving forward. Alright. So they're off. That's going to activate that event. I think I'd probably rather get to Lily Cove first. I don't know why I ran around. I'm probably going to fight him anyway. Another Everstone. Oh, that's interesting. He's confident. Oh, so the types change, but but it's not fully random, so they still keep a set typing theme. Oh, so it's not like this where it could be any types. It keeps its set run. What have you had so far? So you had flying, normal. Do they just mix it around? So like, there'll be one rock, one fighting, one electric, fire, all that throughout the 8? Or is it completely just random? You don't know what it could be. Oh, another miss with Razor Leaf. Just like with the last Apom though, dropping our attack doesn't really do much. Oh, Fairy, okay. Alright, cool. Just frustrating us a little bit. Nice, alright. He was confident, he should not have been, he had an Apom, he was trash. Is there an item up there too? Yes. It's a berry. When do we get a Master Ball? I want a Master Ball. Oh, this is completely different. Oh, I'm so used to the Emerald map. This is just so different. Well, not so different, but like, yeah, there's definite variances for sure. Okay, so I'll heal up. We'll take down May so we can get access to the department store. Hopefully there's some good TMs. Pretty sure it tells you what it does, I think. We'll find out. Actually, well, just before I do that, just going to put a jumper on. Just quickly put the jacket on. Alright. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, so we'll take on May. Is he... Oh, this is the move deleter, isn't it? That might also come in handy. Alright, let's just fight May. These headphones. Being annoying, these headset, but that's alright. Alright, so I think we worked out that Shedinja stayed with her through the run. Or is she a Krabby this whole time? We beat her already once in this episode, so my memory is not great, obviously. That's fine for Jirachi to take out with a Psychic. Alright, so I think we're hoping for TMs. I would love Flamethrower. Yeah, that's the thing. They do... Like, these ones aren't terrible. I think they're the ones that came with the Xbox One when I got it a few years ago. But... Like, they're not bad. They're padded, like, they're cushioned. I've definitely had worse ones, that's for sure. I think I read that right. Did I read that right? I did. So let's paralyze it and then hit it with the surf. Yeah, I shouldn't. Ooh. That's a little bit. Oh, seismic toss, so that'll do 34, won't it? So what's that, 52? If it's going for fighting moves, I think I'm confident enough to switch back into Jirachi. Alright, so that'll still take us down to, what's that, 61. We should finish it off with this, though. Cool. Crit for good measure. We like that. We like that a lot. Alright. Gloom. Does she have any? Maybe I mustn't have had it set so that it kept its kept the starter throughout the run. So oh, it's gonna kill it in 2 wing attacks anyway. I don't need to worry about going for the crit chance just to do it in 1. Same amount of turns. That is annoying though. Actually, I'll just switch into these bloody things. I'll just switch into Porsche. We'll finish it off. Why is it predicting the switches? This AI, no good. Making me waste my items. Not that she can do too much of it. She's going to be finished very shortly after this attack. And then we'll heal up and we get access to some TMs. Beautiful. And that is the last May fight done. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to collect all the badges and we're going to take on the league. Hopefully. Alright. Let's just go straight to the top. Oh, there's a move. Is it a move tutor or do I just get a TM? I've already got a soda pop, so I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think this is like in Gen 1 where you give it heaps of things. Okay, so this thing is all the secret hideout stuff, which we don't need. I think this is some TMs here. Okay. The user faints and lowers the foe's abilities. Yeah, we don't want that. Gains power if the user's HP is lower than the foe's. I know that. I do know that description. A rampage of 2 to 3 turns to confuse... That's Thrash? Or is that Outrage? I think it's Thrash. Fires a rainbow-coloured beam. Hyper beam? I have no idea what has just happened to the game there with that border. I'm pretty sure that's hyper beam. A rainbow or signal beam. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Powerful, but... Or is that hyper beam? Disable and sure to cause confusion. That's tri-attack. Isn't it? Aurora Beam is rainbow. Oh, right. That makes a lot more sense. Well, we've got Aurora Beam on Octillery. But would it be worth putting it on something else for some Ice-type coverage? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, so we got Tri-Attack and... Dynamic Punch. Okay. Well, Tri-Attack is normal, isn't it? So that might be interesting to give to Horsh with huge power. It is normal. So it's 80 power. It's basically another strength. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, Stomp... It would replace Stomp, but... Could be good to have, though. That wasn't terrible. I was hoping for Flamethrower or something like that, but that's okay. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Let's get rid of some of these other things, though. Sand Attack. They're just taking up space. Gonna definitely teach Sword Stance to someone. That's fine. Maybe take another couple... Where will I need escape ropes? Mainly for healing. I just pick up a few, and then that way if we just want to get out of somewhere without having to run the whole way through, that works out. Awakenings. I'll pick up a few more of you. Another 10. I'm happy with berries for burn and ice heals. That's fine. Paralyzed heals, we do have some berries as well, but let's pick up a few more. Let's go... Actually, no. Let's just skip straight and go to full heals. Alright, we can get max repels now. Nice. While we're here, what do we need to get for cash? I'm not going to need 2 Everstones, I don't think. Oh, it's only worth $100. There's nothing really overly crazy. We do have super repels already in the bag, so I might just keep adding to those rather than taking up a new slot, and we'll get some more hyper potions. Alright, let's go do the Team Aqua stuff at Mount Pyre. Unless we get a Master Ball here. Yes, I would like to draw a lotto ticket. Who doesn't like gambling? And as per usual, it's a loss. That's fine. Alright, now we heal up. We've already gotten 1 TM from one of the contest halls. I don't know if we get one in here. It is different to Emerald, so... Let's just find out. Because if we do... I'm still hoping for some kind of... like fire type TM. We've got Ember, but that's it. I know Horsh is obviously a physical attacker with huge power, but we need Flamethrower and we need Thunderbolt. Alright. No luck. There. If we go all the way to the top of Mount Pi, if we want to train, there's what used to be Shadow Ball up the top. We can pick that up, but... Actually, is the route outside of Mount Pi, is that a new route? 122. It is. Okay, cool. So we get 2 encounters. We get one in Mount Pi, either the inside or the outside, depending on which way we go. And we get one in the water on the way there. Surfing or fish? Oh, I only got the old rod. We'll surf. Right. Okay. Well, straight away. Alright. What do we got? A Pidgeot. We've already missed a Pidgeot encounter. So, I'm happy. It's only level 7. It's probably not really worth it, but I would like to do it for the dupes claws for the Pidgey line. That would help, potentially. So, let's just catch it. Alright. Let's call this thing... We'll go real original, just call it Hawk. Alright, so now we... Oh, no, I won't repel because we'll get our encounter in the Mount Pyre. I would have much preferred a level 34 than a level 7. But I guess that's what happens with Surf. Or a Guard of War, that would have been really cool. One of my favourites. But we do have Jirachi. We got Jirachi for Psyche. Okay, maybe I really should have used that repel. Sorry if I keep messing around with these headphones. Just right, they're a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. Alright. I'm not going to run. If we get an encounter before we... Okay, never mind. Ooh! We very much need an electric type, and there's not many better. Okay. But it's going to have a horrible catch rate. Should not have gotten rid of False Swipe, but that's alright. It should... I reckon we put it to sleep. I was going to switch into Dragonite to try some Dragon Rages, but I think it's probably better to go for some resisted Razor Leaves. I don't want to put it on the clock by giving it Leech Seed or poisoning it, because we might need to just keep throwing balls at it over and over. I didn't even think of that. I did not think of Raw. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's just repel. We're not going to know what was up here because I don't want to be hurt by it. Ooh, 06. So what are you randomized to? You are... Mimic? No, that's... Nope. That's going straight for sale. Or is that registering that one? Okay, it's the tombstone that up there that it's picking up with the item finder. That is fine. Hardstone. I think I've already got one. We don't need it. We've Already got plenty of super potions, but that's okay. You're a hidden item too. Nope, that's fine. We'll leave you behind. I'm not sure if this has the same amount of hidden items as Emerald does. Let's just draw him away. And find out. Mudkip, cool. Probably an unnecessary crit, but we'll take it. We'll take those. Zangoose. Ooh, I like Zangoose. Let's just go to Horse and Brick Break it. That should easy one-shot. Or I button mash and hit it with strength. Luckily, we still one-shot it. Huge power is massive. I mean, I know it's called huge power, but yes. Ooh, let's go into Dracorius and finish it off with Surf. Alright. Okay, that's one down. Let's go and check for hidden items. I think there's... Oh no, there's not one here, okay. Guess left. Oh, yes, we want another one of those. We very, very much want another one of those. Very, very nice. What I'm on... so you've got the choice band. You've got the lucky egg. We've got one experience share. What's Shed holding? Shell belt. I reckon until I get to the crit thing, I'll take that away and give Shed the other experience share, maybe? Alright, we should be back any minute now. Yep, we're back up and running. Don't know why it keeps doing that. First time today. Hopefully, doesn't keep playing around on us, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. Every time. Oh, morning sun. Okay, we still can't find the root cause to it. But at least now it doesn't just end the whole stream. So 1 hour and 40 minutes. I guess it's not too bad that it hasn't done it already from that, but... Yeah, that's exactly right. It would not be one of my streams if it didn't glag and we didn't have to restart part of it in OBS. Or part of the Snow Phoenix fun. Hopefully only temporary, but... we'll wait and see. Rest? Oh, helping hand. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I was thinking of, is it assist? Where whatever it uses a member of your other teams, like a member of your party's move instead? Never mind, we'll just get rid of helping hand. Alright. Oh, we can only check one side. But then they run away after you beat Archie. Or do we even fight Archie in this one? I think so. Actually, while we are taking care of... Oh. We should still one-shot it, but... I'll just add in the... Is that 1221 or 122? Never mind, I'll add in the encounter afterwards, because I can't exactly remember. Takedown, I don't think it's worth it. It's only 90, isn't it? Yeah, it's 90, 85 accuracy. No. With recoil, no thank you. Wait, oh no, it should be fine. Wing attack should be fine to take it out. Maybe just in case, we'll go to Dragonite. We know it'll resist whatever it has. Oh, that's right, it's got Intimidate. We've caught one of these. Easy one shot. Anything up here? Yes, there is. I think this one, from memory, from Emeralds in the Grass. It's not on one of the tombstones. Another Quick Claw. We're getting a lot of items. We're not necessarily getting... Yeah, I don't know. I suppose we have picked up an experience share. Alright, so we've got the orb. Before we have to go to Slateport now, don't we? Activate. I get something for doing this, don't I? He just talks for ages and then we get something? Nope. Okay, we don't get anything. No, alright. I don't think we're desperate for... Yeah, we don't really need a heal. So we'll go... Maybe through the rest of the tower. Fight the trainers. Level-wise, we're not exactly... We're not under-leveled, but we're not really... I don't know. I'm happy to fight a few more trainers before we get to the next gym. Well, we've got to go to Slateport. Activate that event. Then we've got to beat the hideout up here before we can clear that out to make our way to Moss Deep anyway. But I'm happy to go for a bit of a run through here. We've already got one badge. We've got one badge already in this episode. So we can make our way up a little bit further and hope that we get some decent items too along the way. Along with some experience. How'd you go with Norman? Swimmeril. I can't speak. I went Norman at the same time. Yeah. So, fairy type, how'd you fare? No real pun intended there, but let's just switch into Horse. Interesting. We'll just go for strength. I don't know if this probably won't one-shot, even with all our hectic boosts. Just don't paralyze, and I'm fine. Might actually switch out because I don't want to deal with... It should have less. It should have 40 or less HP now, so we'll just use Dragon Rage. Oh, but yeah, that's right, Synthesis. No, that's fair. That's fair, and it is late too. You know, it's you know, you can just be relaxing. Okay, don't paralyze again. It's a crit. At least you didn't get the para. That's alright. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I don't think that double battling... Yeah. Ooh, another heart scale. That's good for some moves. Where are we? Let's use a couple more super potions. Oh, that's aesthetically pleasing. Exactly 50. Beautiful. And I just use the lava cookie. Just so it frees up that spot in the bag. I can't remember where... You have to drop down, I know that much. Ooh, that'll be nice, maybe for the Elite Four. What's with all these fully evolved grass starters they've got going on? Sceptile's a little bit more dangerous than Meganium, though. What's it going to go for? It might go for, like, Slam. In which case, it's probably better off going to Dragonite. I think that's what it might go for. It didn't Pursue, so it doesn't still have that. A Fury Cutter. Good switch. And, yeah, we'll just Dragon Rage. Should be 2 Dragon Rages, I would have thought. It is going to keep building, so we obviously resist it. Maybe it's worth a Thunder Wave in case we get a full para. Oh, okay, never mind, it changed its mind anyway. Button mashing! I only have myself to blame. Probably took longer than it needed to. That's why we need Flamethrower for Horsh. Another Zapdos! We don't like Zapdos. It's a trouble for us. It's a similar level, so it should only have Thunder Shock. Oh, Peck did heaps. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's just heal. Okay, yeah, you can paralyze me. That's alright. That's alright. I'm happy to just try and fight through the para. Unless this does big damage. I did... Okay, so it's got Peck, Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock, and Agility. We can definitely handle that. It's either because I've got... Oh! I've got Lightning Rod. Oh, of course. I didn't even think of that. What an idiot. That's why Thunder Shock... Oh, it was boosting us. Okay. Do I have regular paralyzed heals? Or did I just get full heals? What? Did I not buy the full heals? I could have sworn I bought those full heals. I mustn't have bought it. I could have sworn I did, but anyway. We'll just make our way to the top first, and then we'll do all the drop downs and try and get all these items. Yeah, it's all over the place. I need to go back and deposit some of these items to get rid of the... not useless, but not overly useful. And I'll rejig what's on the Pokemon too. Like, I think I'm going to put... I know it's got an experience share at the moment, but I think I'm going to put the scope lens that's currently on the Mankey in the box. I'm going to put that on Scizor, because obviously it's got Slash. Hopefully raise the crit chance for Slash. And then we've got Focus Energy. And if we teach it Swords Dance as well, it'll become another really... Ooh. Yeah, we'll just go to Dragonite. And just Twister to finish it off. Jolteon. Was it worth staying in? I mean, if it's got... like, if it has Thunder Wave or something, that's a little bit annoying. We'll stay in. And test our Lightning Rod. So it is resisted, but let's see what a Surf does. Oh, and then mine's just going to go for Double Kick. Probably only has Thunder Shock at this level anyway. See if we get a high or low roll on that. That was pretty much bang on 50%. Oh, it's crit. Never mind. I'm just going to swap these two around for now. Because Octopops, I did put the Lucky Egg on it, but we're hardly using it, so I'd rather we start to give it a few more levels now. It's the one that's now lagging behind in the team. So, not that it's going to... if we get... we'll be completely blunt. If we get a good, you know, a water starter or a Suicune, Kyogre, anything water, legendary or something like that, we will replace it on the team. But okay, so this usually was Shadow Ball, I'm pretty sure, but it's now... oh, it's Petal Dance. We already had it. All right, just money, I guess. Ooh, another Lucky Egg. Okay. I think I want this one if you want to fall where the item is that right? Nope, I wanted one more. That's alright. Only one Mon, we like that. Nice quick battle. I know I got semi-punished before for using the speed up, but alright, so Person's Confusion. Just to make life a little bit easier. Oh wait, I'm going down. I want to go up. So remember, when we get to that next point, we want to be at the bottom one. Another water type. Is this just going to keep using recover? And gloom, and we will switch to Horse. And just take it out with strength. Now we haven't battled you yet, so we will... Can we not just keep missing these bloody razor leaves? I know it's not 100% accurate, but still, it's frustrating. Alright. The 2 experience shares is good. Getting a little bit of extra levels on people now. Okay, so we go down. We take the bottom one, which leads us to this item, which was probably a waste of time, but I guess we got experience from finding that other trainer. And we're back down the bottom. Alright, so let's now... I'm going to surf back to Lily Cove, because I don't want to... don't really want to bother with teaching Fly to Dragonite, just in case we can do something better with its moveset. Oh, we do have the Safari Zone encounter as well. I've got the Pokeblock case. Not that I have any Pokeblocks with it, but we have the case. Now, I know some people with Safari Zone encounters, they put it in different areas per thing, but I don't think we really need to. Well, we've still got a bunch of encounters before, hopefully, you know, we do gyms and Elite Fours and everything else moving forward. Like, hopefully we do well enough that we get to that point. Clear Body was our Cubone's ability. What else did we catch? Pidgeot, which has a tiny mushroom as well. No weather effects. And yeah, that was oh, and Blossom. That was the other thing. It doesn't have an item. Color change. Maybe if we do... Oh, actually. It's frustrating that they don't have the move items feature in this game yet, because I want you. So I'm just going to have to switch you with... We'll just switch with Jirachi. We'll take the lens off. Yeah, I reckon I'll give this to... Oh my god, this bag is killing me. I think I'll store the PP up and the PP max until we know what we're dealing with. We'll store the heart scale as well, because we don't need that necessarily. Oh man, what a pain. Alright, let's put you back in the box now. But yeah, I think I'll just keep teaching it to Cleffa. Cleffa can be our sort of HM user. Alright, so yeah. And then let's give the scope lens to Scizor. And then, what have we got now? So we've got experience share, the other experience shares on Jirachi in the box. Dracorius has got the Mystic Water for a 10% boost on Surf. Horsch has got the scope, not the scope lens, the choice band. And Chris has got the amulet coin. So it might be worth, rather than the Mystic Water for the Surf boost, it might just be better to give Dragonite a lucky egg, because of how poor it goes with its level, like obviously being a pseudo legendary, it has the, you know, that level curve. So then, yeah, okay, cool. So we'll fly to Slateport, start that whole Team Aqua thing, come back here, and basically clear out the hideout, which does lead us to... Oh, do you get the Master Ball in this game? Oh, it'll be randomized because it's an item on the ground. Never mind. Okay, that's actually a little bit of a shame. No, it's not here. Is it up here? Yeah, okay, cool. So they all go away. This brings out the submarine gang thing, I'm pretty sure. Yep, so they're taking the sub. We follow it back to... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you do the first hideout. We don't get the submarine. Oh, yeah, because he takes it back to the hideout outside of Lily Cove. Then he runs away, which is when it then becomes underwater near the cavern thing. Yep, okay, cool. So now we rush back to Lily Cove. Then we get to Moss Deep, get Dive, and yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I know what we're doing here. We don't have to go down to Pacifilog Town, do we, though? Not in this game. No, I haven't done the abandoned ship, which is something that I did think about, because obviously then we get the... well, it's not Ice Beam anymore. But it's not really worth the scanner, because doesn't he just... What does he give you when you give him the scanner? It's... I can't actually remember what he gives you, but... Yeah, when you get it and then you take it back to Stern. Worth doing, do you think? Might just leave Cleffa on the team. Oh, we get some items out here too. I think there's one here. It's fine. We're using those. Oops. Pushing the wrong button. Not pushing selected. Oh, there's one down there. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, well, obviously, yeah, there's Ice Beam, but then, you know how you get the... So you, in one room, it's the... You get the key in the last room where that guy is, and it gets you to the door that gets you Ice Beam, but if you talk to him, he gives you a scanner, or he tells you that there's a scanner somewhere. But I think you have to use Dive to get there anyway. So we've got to do all this stuff first, I suppose. And yeah, you get, once he gives you that scanner or you find it by diving or whatever it is, then you take that back to Captain Stern and he gives you like something. Maybe that's when you get the Deep Sea Tooth or the Deep Sea Scale. Maybe he trades it and you pick one of them if you have a Clan Pearl, but... Yeah, so now that I've thought about it out loud, yeah, you need Dive to get to the like below level deck thing. Celestial Clouds, hello. We just added you back onto the team. I had to move you so we could use some HMs, but you're back and we're about to take on Team Aqua in the base. Do we want to fight as many as we can? This other one leads us just straight to an item, I think. Yep. Dive ball? That's not horrible. We do get the underwater encounter. Or does... Oh, well, it says underwater, that you catch it underwater. So I think it's kind of like the desert, and it counts as a separate thing. Or do I want to fight? Nah, you know what? Let's fight them. We'll take the experience. Because they run away once you beat the admin guy anyway, so... Always nice when it's something Chris can take out. Doduo. Octopops has not been used for quite a while. I think the last time was when it took down that Ninetales. Nice. Good job, Octopops. Cascoon. Well, Drought's up, so an Ember should... I know, like, it doesn't matter, we'll kill it anyway, but an Ember should one-shot it with the sun up. Yeah, we're going to need to get a few more levels, so I think it's probably good that if we fight most of the trainers in here, the grunts. Now, I still haven't tried it yet. It's probably won't be able to until for a little while. Mostly just been doing some other work stuff and then getting ready for like streaming, playing the this game. So it's definitely it's on the list, and I'm gonna give it a go for sure, but probably not for a little bit. I want to go into Jirachi, but if it's got a ghost move, we may be in some trouble. I don't think it one shots. No, it's poison type as well. Maybe let's put it to sleep. And then that way we should hopefully have a clean switch into Jirachi. Alright, doesn't have early bird. As long as it doesn't wake up this turn, then we're okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Will Psychic one-shot? Yes, it will. Beautiful. What do we try? Oh, Macago, okay. Octopop's getting a little bit of love. I've heard of that on the DS. Octopops. Give it some love with the experience share, and now it starts to really pay us back a bit. Curlier. Probably just Horse. And Strength. Alright, Octopops has joined the 30 crew. That's Eevee, which... I thought it said Eevee, not Magmar. Oh well, either way, we'll still take it out the same way. What a secret. Actually, just gonna leave that there. I'll be back in just a sec. I'll leave the game music playing, and I'll just put that up and be back shortly. Alright, we are back. Just make sure everything is still all good. Castform was a Don fan. Nothing hectic, but I guess we've got a couple of Electrode encounters coming up in here. So, what are we hoping for? I'm not really sure. We did get an actual Electrode with another encounter, but I think as long as there's something half decent with at least one of them, we should be okay. Yeah, what do we want? We need electric. Yeah, so he's just stalling. I think this way is the way to... Is this the way to the boss's room? We'll fight them all. Get our items. Curlier and Squirtle. I would take either of those. I mean, we do have Water and Psychic already, but Blastoise, Gardevoir, big fan. So if it's either of those, I'd be really happy. I reckon we're gonna get something bad, like a Sunkern, Weedle, Ledian, something like that. I don't know if we'll get two bad things, or if we'll get like something average and then something good as well. Celestial Clouds, do you have any thoughts on, any guesses what you think the Electrodes are going to be? Oh, well, we resist that. We absolutely tank that. Swablu, just use Aurora Beam. I would take... I mean, I'd obviously pick Umbreon. I love Umbreon, love the evolutions. But even Cacturn. A little bit of dark. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world. It probably wouldn't go straight on the team because of Venusaur, but I would not mind having that in the box. If we get any one of any of those four that you've guessed with, I'm happy. I'll pick it. Oh, there's the balls. A little edgy. Yeah, the Umbreon's got that little bit of edginess about it. Cacturn as well. Seeing as that's your only Pokemon, I'm probably not going to mess around too much. Let's just put you to sleep. Get a clean switch to probably Shed. I can take you out with Wing Attack. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the focus energy. Never mind, we got the crit thanks to the scope lens anyway. Beautiful. Oh, I should be going for Slash. Alright. I don't know how much this is going to heal, but let's go for Slash. Yeah, Slash with the scope lens. Whew. Focus energy. I might, depending on what we get encounter wise, or if I can get a TM for like Aerial Ace or something to give to Dragonite, I'll get rid of oh no, I don't want you. I probably fought most of you. I'd say that's fine. Let's just heal up before. Oh, it's just Horse. We gotta heal. Okay. Alright, let's take care of the admin. Then we'll go get our items and see what the electrodes are. Crawdaunt. Alright, so we've got Umbreon, Cacturn, and Curlier and Squirtle as the guesses. I would... What did I say? Something bad like Sunkern, Ledian, Weedle, something like that. I think... No. Articuno is a little concerning. Don't really love that. I might just go into Horse. Ember's probably not going to do... We're probably better off still going for Strength. Oh, that's... It's too hard for me to see. Hang on. I'm going to need ages to read through and try and calculate it. I saw the time 0 in there. If that's the only multiplication, then the answer's 0, isn't it? Oh no, you do that first. Oh, taking me back to the school days. Alright. We should be back. Hopefully this cuts in. I'm just healing up. When it reboots, yep, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It did the same thing again about 40 minutes ago. It's done it a few times. Every stream it does it. I've changed it now so that at least it doesn't cut the stream. The first time I did the stream on Sunday. No, last Friday. Oh no, the items are down that way. Oh, they don't run away. Okay, cool. I think we fought everyone anyway, but is it then? I'm pretty sure you just keep going to, or is it you just keep going to the left? You just keep going to one direction, and it gets you down the bottom. Okay. I'm going to get the items first. Ooh, a Thunderstone. We do have Eevee. I could get one of my favorite Pokemon in Jolteon. But Eevee's got huge power, though. Oh, that's tough. An escape rope. Okay. Oop, hang on. Let's just fix that. Still reading me here. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that's all fixed. Yeah, so Curlier and Squirtle versus Cacturne and Umbreon. I would love both of those combinations. Any of those combinations. I'll it. Like I said, if it's any of the four that you've said, you've guessed, I'm just gonna pick it because it was something that you guessed. What was that cry? Ladybar. Oh, I said Ledian. I knew it was going to be something garbage. That's even worse. Well, we're definitely not getting this one. I was nearly right. I nearly got a guess. What was that? What was that cry? Ooh. Okay. It is something edgy. It's something edgy, so nearly right. Nah, almost. I did say it would be there'd be a garbage thing there. I thought either Sunkern or Ledian. I should have said Sunflora and Ladybar and would have gotten it right. Let's chuck. I'll chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Yeah, edgy. Let's call this thing... Do we call it Edge or Edgy? Do you want to leave it like that or add a Y? Make it edgy. Does it look weird? Alright, just edge. Cool. Yeah, does it look weird, the Ultra Ball? I can bring it up in the bag. No, I can't. I'm thinking of the wrong game. You can't actually see it. Never mind. Arceus only knows. Okay, so I think that's us done. Whoops, nope. I'm going backwards. I think we got everything. So now we can head to Moss-Deep. Oh, we didn't battle this guy. Alright, we can battle him on the way out. Yeah, yeah, it must just be Emerald, where after you beat them in here, all the grunts are finished as well. Ooh, a Soul Rock. Let's go to Dragonite. Oh, it's hard, the Arceus fight. Paris. Will that horse take care of Paris? At least you got it. That's the main thing. That almost looks shiny. Imagine if we can get a shiny. Oh. Alright. Making some good progress with the levels as well. So the sub is now underwater, which we can get to after we get to Moss Deep and get Dive. So we'll go heal up. Oh, nice. Thanks for dropping back in. Yeah, always good to give people a little bit of support, especially being new. We've taken out the hideout. Just finished beating the hideout, then wanted to clear out the trainers for 3 full odds. Oh, that's hectic. No, I haven't. I've watched people play it, and I think I bought the game. There was some sales, and I got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, some Mario games, Zelda, all for the Switch, but haven't played it yet. It's definitely on my long list of things to play, but no, not yet. Glameow, Tangler, and Clefairy. That's a good combination. Oh, we get an encounter here. Alright, let's just get it. Oh, do I still have a repel up? I must do. No, I just didn't get anything. Oh. Yeah, that ain't great. Really? I mean, I really like the open world kind of, and the different way that they design the game. It's kind of like that real open world cross with Pokemon, and I like that. I suppose Swalot isn't horrible, but yeah, this is just going to be... We might just call this Perma because it's going to be Perma boxed, I'm pretty sure. Love the Gulpin line. I don't like... Swalot looks really cool. I love the little moustache thing that it's got. It's probably just not going to be incredibly useful to us. But I guess you never know. Oh, I put the shards in the box. Never mind. Oh, shiny Sylveon. Oh, that blue. So good. I mean, Sylveon's a sick Pokemon anyway, but... $1,000! That is huge. You must put in heaps of hours into it. What's your favourite shine? What's everyone's favourite shiny? I know that we talked about, Swimmerl, Celestial Clouds. No, we talked about that the other day, but... Or favourite maybe shiny in Arceus. Might be a good way to put it. Another Hyper Potion. We'll take that. I suppose with the shiny hunting, you've got did the outbreaks and stuff help with the shiny? Or at least you know when you're flying around and you hear that shiny sound, it's a bit easier. Eevee's not too bad, a shiny. Do we get any... I know we get, obviously, Dive. Oh, super odd. Actually, we get an encounter here. Moss Deep has its own encounter. Let's use the Super Rod in Moss Deep. Umbreon shiny, like Sylveon, that blue Like, I know it's not massively different, but the blue is cool. We don't get dive until after we... Or do we get dive now? Okay, cool. We get dive straight away. Oh, but we have to beat the gym before we can use it. That's fine. Well, then we got a couple encounters. We can get the... Oh, we didn't get the Safari Zone either. Let's get a few encounters now before we do this gym. Yeah, the outbreaks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, some people, they're flying across, and then you hear the sound, and you're like, oh, there's a shiny. Alright, so let's just switch that with Cleffa. Alright. I might buy some more balls just in case we get something really cool. Or hard to catch, should I say. Interesting. We'll just get another 11. I think we had maybe 10 or 11 in the bag anyway. That should be fine. Unless it's a legendary. But we're not exactly having the... Okay, so we're in Moss Deep now. Yeah, so this is still Moss Deep. So I reckon we Super Rod, get an encounter here. Or not. It's only just for the... Because we're going to fly back to the Safari Zone. So, just so we can put the Cleffa with Fly on the team. Alright, here we go. I got away. I pressed it straight away. Oh, I don't like that patch. It's not doing much for us. Oh, this is... Is this going to be something incredible? It took a ridiculous amount of attempts to do this. It's a Kecleon! It's not even good! Oh, like... I don't think a Razor Leaf will kill it, so I'll put it to sleep, and then we'll Razor Leaf it once. Oh no, it doesn't have color change, it's randomized. Never mind. I won't do that. Yeah, I made HMs fully compatible, so then that way, because I didn't know how the run would go if I would only have, like, I'd lose heaps of Pokemon, or we'd miss encounters, or couldn't catch them, or whatever. So, oh yeah, there's the Ultra Ball looking a bit different there. Yeah, so I thought if I make it fully compatible, then that way I don't have to use, like, either illegally catch something or use dead Pokemon or something as HM mules. So then that way, if I only had 2 Pokemon, I could teach them all the different HMs if I had to. What's a good lizard name? Yeah. We're talking about Legends Arceus. Oh. Hey, nope. We got a suggestion. Yeah, we can do that. Cool. Alright. So then we'll get the cave encounter. Okay, so this is 125, which is also the same as... Hang on, is this the only area that this... Oh, this is another... Oh, I thought this was the same area. This is a separate encounter too. Dupes, cool. Alright, we're not waiting long. Mareep itself, not great. Ampharos, not bad. It does have Shadow Tag though, so it's not necessarily the best, but we'll catch it. Hurricane Katrina, oh boy. Talking about the Houndout, we caught one in the, that was what the Electrode static encounter was. So we but yeah, we already caught one. Any sheep name suggestions? Nice. Hurricane Tortilla. Alright, well, see what you think name-wise for the sheep. Moss Deep was a Kekleon. This is Route 25, which is Mareep. $200. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Now where's Dory the sheep? Robert. It's female, isn't it? That's male. Oh, we got a Celestial. We'll go with Sean. Sean the sheep. Is that spelled that way, or is that with a W? Or is he Cian? Cian Sean. I don't know. Alright, we get another encounter straight away. That's tied, so... What's that method? We'll try the ground. I'd rather probably the ground than the water. That was not a good decision. That was a bad decision. Yeah, this is Sean, the Cian version of Sean. I guess we'll just put it to sleep and then catch it. I mean, I don't know if I need to keep catching the things. Like, there's only so many more encounters that we're going to have where dupes is actually going to matter. And you know, if we didn't get any more throughout the entire game, the team that we've got now / what's in the box, I'm happy to make the final team out of. So oh, I mashed through. Didn't even nickname it. That's right. No, never heard of it before. Like, as in, from a different region, like, say, someone that's had one in Japan or something and sending it through? No, most of my play has been on the, like, up to 3DS stuff, not really the newer games, so... Yeah, I haven't heard that before. That's cool. Oh, we have the Cleffer. It's here, so it's better to go to Lily Cove. Yeah, I was saying before, I think with the Safari Zone, we'll just use the one encounter for the entire Safari Zone. Won't worry about doing one per region or a little area in it. Diamond and Pearl, wow, okay. Yeah, I never really... Well, then again, I don't really do a lot of shiny hunting / breeding, so... that's probably why, but that is very good to know. It's not really all we can catch. We're playing in Nuzlocke, so we can only get one thing. $500 for a potential encounter. Alright. Do we want to go to the first area or repel and go to somewhere else? What do we think? What's Quillfish? What do we mean by Quillfish? Alright, so there's this one. What else is there? There's one to the left. And then there's like the water route or something. Alright, this is the second area. Alright. Here we've got water and grass. What I might do is I'll kind of duck in. Alright, here we go. Here's our encounter. If that was a Quillfish, you... we don't have... I think go near increases the chances. Pokeblock keeps it to stay. We don't have any Pokeblocks anyway, but it makes it stay. One in 512. And you've done, what, 200 or something already, did you say? Oh, wait, this is running for sure. I missed the old Safari Zone, the Kanto Safari Zone, where you threw rocks at them. So that actually made them want to get in the ball. Alright, if we catch this, we'll name it Quillfish. Never mind. Alright. That was a little bit of, unfortunately, a little bit of waste of time for us, but that's okay. We've now just got the, we got the Moss Deep Gym, so it's just grinding. Yeah, 200, that's crazy. I wouldn't have, I suppose maybe with a lot of different playthroughs, but I wouldn't have hatched 200 eggs in my, if you count Pokemon Go, then definitely, but I wouldn't have hatched 200 eggs in normal Pokemon games in probably all of my run-throughs. Alright, no items, which is a shame. Synchronize. Limber. Eh. Ups defense. If it's like... Okay. Oh, what did Gulpin have? Sorry. Cute Charm. Not horrible. But I don't think they're going to be part of the team. Yeah, give it a go. Do we teach? I can really sweep through with Scizor if we teach it Sword Stance. It's holding the Scope Lens, Focus Energy, Sword Stance, and then just constant crits with Slash would just destroy things. But at the same time... Oh, we've got to buy some full heals. I could have sworn I bought full heals, but I guess not. Let's see there. Could be. We haven't had much to... We've only had one, which was our very first encounter. But aside from that, we haven't really had too much of a worry. Touch wood so far, but... The team's not... Like, it's pretty balanced. There we go. Okay, we actually have the full heals now. Oh, that's right. This is different to... yeah, different to Emerald. Okay, so you make it... But I'm going to fight them all, though. Razor Leaf should one-shot it. It's quad weak. These levels are a little bit concerning. Oh, that was a crit. That did big damage. We outspeed and kill it here. Bit of a risk if it missed, though. That was big damage. Can you get one with, like, Wonder Trade or something? Or like Pokemon Home, could you like somehow get one that way? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take on the leaders without doing a bit more grinding, so I reckon we'll beat all the trainers in here, and then I might just do a bit of grinding in the water routes around here. Oh, nice. Poison. Alright, we should be back. If it... if that's all good. I reckon so if it's doing it a little bit more in the last sort of half hour or so, so what I might do is we'll beat the trainers in here, and then I'll probably finish up. And then that way, yeah, hopefully it won't keep cutting out. And then I'll leave Tate and Liza until the start of the next episode. Which will be, yeah, probably roughly the same time tomorrow. So, I don't know what will... Swimmerl, I think we worked out you're 14 hours behind. Yeah, so it's 5 p.m. here in Australia now. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, a lot of the Facebook groups, people do that sort of stuff all the time. Or Discord chats as well. Whereabouts are you, Celestial Clouds? What region are you in? It was... Yeah, because you're 14 hours behind Swimmerl, so you're night owling big time. 10:03 a.m. Where's that? Is that Europe, UK area? Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Well, then, for your time... Oh, so when I start, that's why... Yeah, I'll probably have been going for a couple of hours by the time you jump in. Okay. Trying to work out a good time that's good for... Yeah, sweet. Yeah, trying to work out a good time to kind of... So everyone can sort of see what's going on. Necro, that's fine. I was going to go to Octopops, but we'll just go to Hush. Obviously that did big damage because of the switch, but that's fine. Only the one Mon. We'll take it out now. Yeah, we're definitely going to be underleveled for the gym leaders, which is fine if they had average Mons, but if one of them's a legendary or they're both legendary or slacking or something, we would be screwed. So yeah, we'll definitely keep the grind. So you'll land me straight in that guy, so let's heal up. Do you have any orange berries? Just to... No. We got citrus though. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, that doesn't really help us too much. We're probably not going to take them on today anyway. We'll do more grinding, so... Teddy Ursa. Cute, but... Oh, I thought it would have been a two-shot. That's fine, we'll switch to Horse. Shiny Malma, Politoed, Haxorus, Metagross. That's hectic! Alright, it's another one down. What do we got? I think 3 more trainers, maybe? So that leads us back to the start. We haven't been this way yet. Alright, cool. I like it when it's something that Chris can beat. Oh, Razor Leaf, why couldn't you just be 100% accurate? Why'd you have to be 95? Or 90, whatever it is. What? Are we serious? Well, that's not ideal. It just focused energy and now it's going to rage, and which not only build, but can now crit. Okay, you need to hit. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. Okay. Mightyena, that's a horse job. If they're in the 40s, but there's only 2, maybe it's better to go everything at least 35. And maybe Horsch and Chris closer to 40 or something along those lines anyway. You can just stay in and finish it off. Now we're asleep. I don't even want to deal with it too much. So I think I might just switch out to Shed or someone just to finish it off quickly. Unless it predicts the switch and goes for another Spore. Leech Life, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that 1 hit point or 3. Wow. Then we'll just finish it off with a Wing Attack. Cool. Alright, so now we'll just wake up. Wake up Horsch instead of wake up Jeff, but 242. Oh man, that's gonna take ages. Man, where do I need to be? Because playing Emerald so much, I have no idea. I guess we just start on this end now. Okay, so we're at the gym leaders, which doesn't really mean too much to us. We're going to get out of here and what? No, no way. Let's heal and then we'll start grinding on these trainers around here. Probably go maybe another half hour or so. Do a bit of grinding. See what levels we can get to. And then come back tomorrow to beat this gym, hopefully. And, oh, we do get another encounter. Actually, we can technically get... So we can get this encounter, Route 127. We could go as far down to get these couple as well if we wanted to as well. Yes, there's a few we can get if we want to venture our way all the way down while we train. Oh, right, okay, yep. Alright. So we've done... Sorry, just check that. Yeah, we've done 4 and 5. Yep, so we've got 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, and 6, if we want to go that far. Energy root, that's just, I think just HP, that's fine. We got plenty of that. Oh, so every 5 minutes you'll attach a whole team of 6. That's hectic. Should have brought that Marie. Safeguard, that's fine. As long as this doesn't hit like 5 times with a few crits. 3 is fine. We finish it off. I don't think the experience, especially with another experience share, is going to be enough to get to 32, but that's okay. That's Jirachi. One shot, nice. Yeah, so hoping to get around 35 or so with everyone at least, and then whoever can get to closer to 40. What's probably going to happen is we're going to spend so much time grinding, it's going to be... Oh, we still haven't got our wild yet. Have we? Anorith. Niche. I always wanted, I always picked the, the claw fossil, but never just bothered to revive and get it up and running to have an auto on the team. That's fine. Probably, yeah, with some of these encounters, probably not worth putting a ridiculous amount of time. Yep, yeah, so everything... So for the randomizer, we've got all wild Pokemon, static Pokemon, gift Pokemon, obviously like starter and whatnot, all trainers Pokemon... Yeah, all of that's randomized. Items in the like field are randomized. I didn't randomize types. I left the typings the same. I thought that might be a little bit too much chaos for the first randomizer run that I did for the channel, but that's going to be coming at some stage. One of the next few that I do will be everything's just random. Um, yeah, it's been good. We've had some luck. We've had some. It's been pretty good so far. Like, we've only had the one death, which was my very first encounter that had... It was a Glalie with Truant, and I pretty much just sacked it off early game anyway. So, that's not... wasn't a massive loss. This shouldn't do too much, but... But yeah. All random. I might call this lazy because I'm always too lazy and never actually revive it and use it, so... Okay, so that's our... This is still 2-7, I think. Alright, so we need to come down a bit to get to 2-8. I'll keep kind of floating around. But let's speed this up though while we look for the trainers. Alright, so that's 2-6. So we want to stay in 2-7. Alright. Dudley. Alright, what's Dudley got? Sunflora. Shouldn't pose too much of a problem. We can just switch to Horse. I don't know if it's better to go for Ember, obviously being stabbed, but... yeah, this thing's got huge power, by the way, too. So, yeah, I think Strength is probably the way to go. And then, depending on what she's going to send out, we just keep steamrolling through. Yeah, one shots anyway, so that's fine. Alright, there's Octopop's level up. You're back, hello. Oh, cool. Are you gonna be doing any other stuff or playing anything while watching? Ah, cool. Cookie Run Kingdom. Like, we'd probably finish it off with another strength, but I don't really want to risk that just in case something goes wrong. So we will just take it out with Psychic. And also with Celestial Clouds, jumper back in, it works out well. Ooh, it has Drizzle. It's probably good that we didn't leave in Horse just in case it got somehow one shot with a water type attack. Doesn't matter anyway. Growlithe. Obviously Arcanine's one of my favourite Pokemon. Growlithe is up there too. I think I've heard of it before. What do you do in it? Growlithe's sprite looks a little bit weird. I guess I'm so used to the Fire Red Leaf Green sprite. We can keep Octopops in. Use Aura Beam. Yeah, Eevee's a good choice. My equal favourites are Jolteon and Arcanine, and Dragonite's right behind them. But I love Eevee. Love all the evolutions. Well, if it Nightshades, it's only going to do 33, so we still live. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Cool. Ah, fair enough. You get diamonds though. But coins are still the main. Okay, makes sense. Just Hyper Potion Octopops, so we don't have to worry about going back to heal. Pokemon Fan and a fishing buff. Which one's he? The Fan. Yeah, the sprite's looking a little bit different. Oh, level... Oh, he's Magikarp, so they're all... Okay. Well, yeah, may as well let Octopops get as much experience as possible. Favorite bird Pokemon? I like Pidgeot. I like Swellow. I do like the legendary birds, so obviously the first three, Ho-Oh, Lugia. That's tough. Lugia is probably the coolest. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? Oh, yeah, Talonflame's a really good choice. I was thinking about Staraptor and Talonflame for that extra typing. No, I'll say Articuno, because we were talking about this the other day, and I should have said Articuno for my favourite of the three birds, because of the color, obviously the Snow Phoenix and the colour scheme. So we'll say Articuno. Oh, that's a Kyogre. Let's set up on this thing. Sonic and Tails. Oh, so the Sonic characters are in it. Oh, this is level 45. Oh, we might be in some trouble. Oh, and it's Calm Minding. Oh, this might be bad. This might be real bad. Why did the level 45 have to be the legendary? Okay. That's awesome. Ah, if this thing has Ice Beam, we are in huge trouble. Oh boy. Gonna have to go for a Razor Leaf. Okay, didn't wake up. Oh, why did you miss? Ah. Is he going to wake up? I reckon I just go for Spore, predict the wake, and then hopefully put it straight back to sleep. No! Oh, this might be a death. Oh, we lost Chris. Oh, that is very, very rough. I don't like that at all, but more importantly, we're in big trouble. A level 45 Kyogre. I just hope this isn't the end of the run. It's got Ice Beam, so it's going to kill Dragonite in one shot. It's already used one Calm Mind. It's probably got Water Pulse, so it'll kill Ponyta. I don't have, aside from on Dragonite, I don't have any other Status Affliction moves. Octopops is probably the one I'm be the happiest to lose, but it's going to do nothing. It might last a hit. Oh, this is a disaster. Yeah, 07's in the chat for Chris. But it might be 07's in the chat for the run. This thing's a level 45. If it wasn't water type, Ponyta would be our best bet. Had to miss... Bloody Chris had to miss that Razor Leaf. Oh boy. Octopops is the one I'm... If I have to lose... I mean, if I can get away with losing one more or less, it's Octopops. But... yeah, probably for the run. Tomorrow might be run number 2. Which is a disaster when we are nearly at the 7th... Well, we've nearly got the 7th badge. I think Jirachi and Scizor are the 2 best to try and take it out. But they're just... The level gap's huge. It's a legendary that's 13 and 12 levels higher. Like, I can go for some Psychics for chip damage. I can't set up with Scizor, but we are holding the scope lens, so we can probably get a crit slash. Just depends on if it outspeeds. Yeah, you're probably in trouble too. Because if I send in something else, if anything can survive one hit, and then I can switch to Octopops just to try and heal, I think it's probably better to keep it for the next switch, and then try and do some damage with someone else. The Leech Seed is still up though. So as long as we don't die, if we can just stall it, that might be Chris's parting gift for us. No, I don't want to sacrifice here. This isn't a sacrifice move. It's just I think that Jirachi is one of the only 2 Pokemon that will damage. Jirachi and Scizor are probably the only ones that can actually do any damage to it with Psychic and Slash. I think I'm going to go for Psychic. Unless I just keep trying to switch. If I now switch into... Well, because if it's got Water Pulse, that's probably what it's going to go for now. So if I switch into Octopops, it's probably going to go for Water Pulse, and that's another move, another turn of Leech Seed. I Calm Mind it again. It's good for stalling it, but anything that gets hit is dead. Alright, this has definitely been the biggest challenge of the run so far, and I just hope it doesn't end the run. Although its moves are probably Ice Beam and Water Pulse, so Octopops might just live something if we go for... We can go for a Psybeam. Oh, it's Hydro Pump, not Water Pulse. Yeah. Yeah, we in big trouble. We just need to outlast it. I think the 4 of them can. Jirachi's our best chance to get a hit in, though. Every turn is a Leech Seed. I think we can do it. Hydro Pump, how did it hit though? Yeah, Jirachi's our fastest. It's still probably not going to outspeed a bloody Kyogre. It's not even like an item that I can use to... Like, there's no point using an X item, even if I had any, because it'll just die. Yeah, we're just going to have to hope that we get an attack off. Or it misses its Hydro Pump, if that's what it goes for. Alright, we outspeed. Oh, okay, we got the drop. Oh, it's got color change. Okay, so Psychic's not going to do much now, but... we just need to survive one more hit. Leech Seed's either going to kill it next turn or a combination of attack and Leech Seed's going to kill it next turn, but I don't know if it lands a hit, no matter what's out, it's gonna go down. But we don't want to switch because then it's definitely gonna go down. I reckon we roll the dice with Psychic and hope it is Psychic type now, so it's gonna be neutral. Well, or not effective. But if it hits, we win. What power is Swift? Swift is 60. Stab Psychic's 100, but it's Psychic type now. I think now that it's going to be resisted, we go for Swift. And it also means we won't miss. And I don't think it's going to kill though, so we just have to hope that we survive the hit. Ah, no, that's Jirachi gone too. How is he being... It's not raining. How is he 100% accurate with all these bloody hydro pumps? It's a 70... I'm pretty sure it's 70% accurate move. Whatever goes out now, it's done. But that was... Man, that was rough. He's randomized Magikarps, and his level 45 is a bloody Kyogre. Man, that was... We got decimated. And he's got a Mewtwo as well! What is this guy? What is this guy? Barry's special. Oh no, it's normal defense. I thought it was special. Oh, and it has static. Okay. Scizor will resist a Psychic type attack. But again, Scizor is going to be our best chance to try and... Maybe I'll switch into it. If he goes for a Psychic, we resist. Oh, it's gone for Barrier again. I wonder why it's raising its defense. Is it because it knew that I had huge power? Maybe it doesn't have Psychic. Or it's not going to use it because we resist. That's all it does, is a non-crit. I don't think it's worth focus energying. I think it's just better to try and hope for a crit with the scope lens and slash combination. Yeah, he's just raising his defense. Okay, so he's now +6 defense. So we need crits. So he's got Barrier, Swift, Disable. Maybe he doesn't have Psychic. This is the god trainer of Pokemon. This randomizer, I think he usually would have 3 Magikarps or something, and he ends up with a level 45 Kyogre that takes out half the team, and a level 35 Mewtwo that is now just stalling us like crazy. I think I'll heal the paralysis. Alright, so he's disabled Slash, so we are in some trouble, but I think I'm going to go for Focus Energy, because if he doesn't have anything that does any decent damage to us, let's just try and build our crit chance and take it out with anything that we can hit it with. Oh, it was only disabled 1 turn. Interesting. There we go. Alright, there's the crit. This scumbag. Oh. We won, but at what cost? At least the run's not over. I would have been very, very annoyed if and upset if that had have ended the run and we had to start all over again. I just got to avoid, get back and heal, and rebuild the team. Yeah, sorry. Don't. Hey, you're getting something else. We got a couple more encounters too, so you're gonna have something else named after you. If our next decent encounter will be yours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Before I do this, let's oh well, we'll pick what we put on the team and then we'll change the layout. What an absolute disaster. Man, that it could have obviously been worse. I think Chris has been probably our MVP of the run, and we have lost it, but parting gift of putting that leech seed on the Kyogre, huge. The run definitely would have been over. Maybe that's what it was. I think it's too late. It's 3:30 where Swimmerl is, but man. Oh, well. Oh, got to take these items off first. Right, so we've lost our grass type, a water type, and our psychic user. Like, Houndour is not a bad shout. Obviously, then we've got the double fire. Oh, I only took the Amity coin. I didn't take the 2 experience shares. Oh, man. Oh, that was rough. If that's the worst thing that happens in this run, I'll take it. But that's still devastating for him. Oh, half the team is gone. Gets randomized level 35 and 45, and it's a Kyogre and Mewtwo. Oh. Well done all. Alright. To rebuild. I mean, Blossom isn't really that good without the setup. Well, I've actually got 2 lucky eggs. Wait, do I? I might have 2 lucky eggs. I definitely have the 2 experience shares and 1, but I might have 2 lucky eggs. Well, there's Swimmerl there. Yeah, definite 07s in the chat for the Fallen, but unfortunately we don't have the luxury to mourn them for too long. We're gonna have to move. So we lost our water. We need water. We need something water. We do have Surf on Dragonite, but so we've lost Grass, Psychic, and Water. No, we can cover the grass, but that's not necessarily here or there. Oh, it's got Flame Body. That's not bad. Its moves are garbage, unfortunately, at this point. And we don't really have any teams that's going to benefit a lot. We need power on... Maybe the Nidoking. It's going to have to catch up a lot of levels. You know what, I'm going to bring in some fodder. And then we'll bring in... Well, yeah, but Eevee's got huge power. So it's almost... Maybe I might chuck Eevee on the team. And we'll put an experience share on it and just see how that goes. Oh boy, this was an absolute disaster. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a... Didn't take some of the items off a few of them. Yeah, lacks incense. What do we... So we'll have Scizor, Dragonite, and Ponyta. Weaknesses there. We've got Ice, Fire, Ground, Electric, Flying. It's they kind of sort of cover each other, but we'll put Eevee on the team. We'll put an experience share on it. It's got huge power, so it'll eventually get up there, and then we can just utilize that as well, or evolve it into something else. The only stone we've got is a Thunderstone, though, and Jolteon is my favorite, but we've got a Mareep here. Man, that was tough. We've got a couple of encounters, though. Hopefully, we get something decent with those. I might just put Mareep on the team as well. Cubone's got Clear Body. Yeah, so what have we got? We've got... So we've got Chlorophyll on the Beedrill. Sticky Hold on the Swablu. Like, yeah, we could use it to evolve to an Alteri, but we've already got a Flying Dragon, a superior one. Him on top, prevents sleep with Vital Spirit, but we've got Mankey that's a higher level. Flame Body on the Houndour with a Modest Nature. That's special, isn't it? Plus special minus normal attack. Serene Grace on Mokuhita, but again, fighting, like... Impossible evolutions are changed, so this would evolve into a Golem. Obviously, it does have the quad weaknesses, but maybe that could be tanky. I don't know what... Maybe that's not a bad idea, just to see what abilities it gains as it evolves. I did put the Clefairy on the team as just a HM thing, but let's take Geodude and see what we get from evolution, or even Mankey. See if we can get it up to a Primate. But we do have fighting coverage with Ponyta. It's got Brick Break with its huge power, so let's leave it at that. We'll go get these next couple of encounters. So we got the 1, 2, 7, I'm pretty sure. So we've got 4, or technically if we really want to, we've got 5 more encounters that we can get. If we can get something decent from that and rebuild the team. But the only issue now is we've lost our main, like, status affliction user. Shed's got Poison Point, but then it puts whatever we face on the clock. Oh, we got Thunder Wave on Dragonite. We might do that. I'll buy a bunch more balls. Yeah, of course. What do you want? What would you like it to be? I'll just buy a bunch of balls. It's alright. We'll get 20 Ultra Balls. And we'll just get some more Hyper Potions. I think I've still got a bunch in the bag. We'll just get 10 of those too. Genesis? Sure. We can definitely do that. Oh man, that was rough. Alright, so we've got the 1, 2, 7. We should... Oh, I was about to say, it was about to tick over. Yeah, we definitely can. As a... So this is not our encounter. We're still 127. The other thing to think about too is we don't have runaway anymore either. Okay, so we're in 2-8. Yep, that's a good shout. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave the. I'm gonna leave the scope lens on shed. Very, very good shout. Thanks for reminding me. Otherwise, that would have been a disaster. I know, I only have 1 lucky egg. So 1 lucky egg, 2 experience shares. I thought I had a second lucky egg for some reason. And then we'll give Sean the lucky egg. Oh, no, I do have 2. Dracorius is holding the other. Yeah, so we got 2 lucky eggs, 2 experience shares, and then we've got the scope lens for extra crits and the choice band for boosted attack on the huge power Ponyta. Alright, so here's our 128 encounter. It's a Growlithe. Arcanine is my favourite, and it's another Wolf, but type-wise, it's not necessarily the best. We've already got Fire. Depends on its ability, though. We can't evolve it without a Firestone as well, which is a little bit of a downside. I think... Oh, no, we'll Dragon Rage. Alright, so this should leave it with whatever in the red. You wanted one named after you. Do you want it to be the Growlithe? Full transparency, I don't know if it will get on the team though, unless we get a Firestone somewhere. Because with Ponyta with huge power, I'll probably keep. And then, at least with Houndour, it's got that dark, but straight fire, probably not. Yeah, we can definitely name this after you. Alright, Genesis the Growlithe. That's a sick name. We still got another 3 or potentially 4 more encounters, so we'll see what the next one is. If you like it, we can go that number 2. But yeah, if it's something not good, we won't worry about it. We'll do something else. All right. Okay, so we're in Route 129. What I might do is, seeing as I've got the repel on anyway, I might just keep going and keep moving to the next route, so I'm not really wasting the steps. Okay, so we're in Route 130, so we got another encounter here. Okay. I might actually... I'll put the last repel up. We'll get through 131. Oh boy, where do you come down? Alright, so we'll get through 130 to 131 and then... Alright. Oh, hopefully this is not a disaster. We are a severely weakened team. This thing has Truon. One of the best case scenarios that this could have been. 2 Surfs hopefully should take it down anyway. Oh, that's fine. That is 100% fine. We'll take this thing out before it even gets a chance to hit us. Alright. I don't even know if it's worth going through to Pacifilog Town. You know what? Maybe not. We're not desperate for the heal. Let's just use our steps. Get the encounters. Hope we get something good. Man. Alright. So this will be Route 131. And then we've got... It's only level 10. Oh, but it's probably got Raw. We ran into a Raikou. That was our encounter for Mount Pi. But it's probably got Raw, doesn't it? I might try... I'll Thunder Wave it. In case it either full paras or something. I'll just throw balls. I don't think we're going to get it. Obviously, it is level 10 too, which makes it tough. We're getting lucky with the full paras, though. Would a level 10 Entei have 40 HP? You know, we're not going to get it. I'm going to risk a Dragon Rage. If it kills it, it kills it. We probably weren't going to catch it anyway. But if it keeps it alive and it doesn't roar, alright, we might have a chance. Yeah, this is going to be tough, even at level 10. I just don't want to waste all the balls and then it goes for roar. Oh, if you nearly called an Entei. Oh! So it's got Bite, Leer. I bet you it's got Roar and it's just not going to use it yet. Because it's... Oh, we're getting a few shakes. The only thing is, it's type, like, Entei's fire type, so we still would have that double up, but it is a bloody Entei, so we would take that for sure. Oh, we did it! Yes! Alright. Hey, you had a legendary last time, Celestial Clouds. Do you want to... Oh, and you've called that too. I've just... Absolute goat of predictions. I'm not sure if you're still here, Celestial Clouds. If you are, unless you jump in, I reckon we go this as your number 2, unless you don't want it. Because you had a legendary last time, so... Probably not. That's a fair call. I'll call it 0, and then if we do use it, it somehow ends up being but you can, if you find something else in the next route. No, we'll call your thing we'll call it number 2. So we got another encounter here in 130. Wait, do I need to heal up? No, that's fine. A Magneton. Oh, it's just steel. Then we are doubling up on steel again. Alright, we'll Dragon Rage this. This should have about 40 something HP. Yep. Do you want a Magneton? There's definite potential that this gets used. It depends on what its ability is, because we've got We've got the Mareep that'll obviously be an Ampharos. Electron. Alright. I think you've still got at least one, no, or two more encounters, I think. So what did we get? I'm pretty sure we got our 128. So we've got 129 still, and then 126. Pretty sure this is still 130. Either way, it's dupes. Oh no, this is heading towards Evergrande City. We need to go back up. So many bloody blockages. What? No, it wasn't heading towards Evergrande City. I was going the right way. Oh, Pacifilog, yeah. We'll go get the Oh. The only thing is, there's those trainers that we're trying to dodge to get to Pacifilog Town. To use the Super Rod there. Alright, let's do that. We'll go there because at least then it opens it up for Fly as well. There's the Pokemon Center. Let's repel. So we stick low to avoid that person. Okay, here, so we've got to dodge these two. And then we should be close to Pacifilog Town. Okay, cool. So we'll use the Super Rod here. The only thing with the Super Rod, it's going to be a high level, which is good to catch, but if it's something strong that we can't, that it's a struggle to fight, we might have some issues. Maybe it's, I know Dragonite's got Thunder Wave, but maybe it's better putting Mareep at the start of the party. Oh, Mareep's got Thunder Wave as well. It's higher level than Dragonite too. Let's put Mareep at the start. And then worst case scenario, if it's something that has like Shadow Tag or whatever and would kill Dragonite, or take out the Mareep instead. Alright, here we go. Let's just register this. We probably don't need the item finder registered anymore. Shiftry or Sceptile, I would take either of those, definitely. Especially because we lost Chris. Let's... Hey, he's fishing. He's a fisherman. He knows what's up. What are you doing, bro? You right? Alright. Okay, here we go. Pacifilog Town. I mean, that is water. Pelipper's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. It's got Protect, Supersonic. Ah, good, we got the power off. Okay. Just test to see what the catch rate's like. Oh, alright, we can probably get it without having to weaken it. We can obviously teach it surf straight away. Do you want this one to be your number 2? Stop 3 shaking. You know what? Let's mix up the ball. Because it's either going to catch or it's not going to 3 shake. Yep, okay. Been good luck with the parrots though. Huzzah! Alright. Do you want Pelibet to be your number 2? This one definitely has a good chance to come onto the team. Oh, for the whole game, there's definitely more encounters. Yeah. We've got Route 126, Route 129, Sutopolis City. There's the water in there. The Legendary in Sutopolis as well. The randomized Kyogre. But yeah, we've got 129 and 126 before we do anything else. And then after we hopefully beat the 7th gym, then we've got Sutopolis. Then, yeah, Victory Road. I think you might be able to, if you get it right, Evergrande City in that water patch. Where the... we have 2 more encounters now before... Well, that's all we've got left. We got 2 more. Alright. I'm going to fly back, though. Oh, that's a horrible ability. It only had Bite and Leer, so that's obviously why it didn't run away. Early Bird. That's not great either. It's not horrible though. Definitely not horrible. Magneton's got Arena Trap. Okay. So we haven't got any extremely helpful combat. I mean, Early Bird, maybe, but... Just going to box the Geodude just for now. We'll go get these last 2 encounters. Oh, yeah, the Entei... At least if it was a high level, we could then just have the excuse that it's a high level and it's an Entei, even with a bad ability. Oh no, I might bring Geodude back into the team. This was only mainly to just so I could fly back with Cleffa. This is not our encounter. If it was, I would be very happy. A Crawdont would be a great replacement for Octillery. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Come on. Alright. That's fine. I'm actually going to have to heal. We don't want any disasters to strike. So, alright, we'll quickly get this. And then I might have to... Or which way does he go? We might have to finish... This was what we actually caught on the route. Alright. 126. First tile. A Porygon. Oh, man. We're being absolutely shafted with the encounters. Yeah, if that was the encounter, I would have... And I don't really get to use Corphish and Crawdon that much. I would really like Crawdon or a Sharpedo. That would be a great water-type replacement. Those two and Swampert are top of the list. We'll catch this. Does this thing have a low catch rate? A Porygon, level 13. Should have shook a few times, I would have thought. Interesting. We're going to have to weaken this. Thundershock's probably going to kill it. 20 levels higher. Stab. Oh, you know what? This thing has just been used for HMs. It can actually do something for once. That was a super effective Rock Smash. Oh, that's sick. Alright, I'll hit it one more time, and then we'll throw ball. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to use this. But I mainly just catch for the dupes clause when it's no good. So we'll throw ball. If we don't get it, well, there goes Cleffer. Only a HM mule, but... Rip Cleffer. And then we'll get our last encounter. Nah, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna bother with it. We're not gonna use it. It's just gonna waste our time. Alright, we'll head down to Route 129. Get our last encounter. Hope that it's something good. Use a dive ball. Alright, let's repel. Get ourselves down to Route 129. Hope that the encounter is something that's really going to help us. Yeah, Crawdon, Sharpedo, Sceptile, or, you know, a form of those. What else? You know, a Swampert. Alright, here we go. Alright, this looks like it's a safe... Alright, we'll be safe in here. Okay. The repel has worn off. It's just we are not getting anything. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's not as... I would have preferred Corphish, but this could potentially be on the team. I did ask for water. It is water type. Oh, Shift Tree would have been cool as well. This should probably just catch it. Mrs. Krabs. Alright. Krusty's wife. Alright, we got Mrs. Krabs. Alright, so that is the extent of our encounters until after we... Maybe we're going to have to do a lot of... I'll have to do, yeah, definitely a lot of grinding. I might even... I don't know if it's worth it. People want to sit through grinding for tomorrow's episode. But... yeah, that... This did not go well. It could have gone worse. The run could have been over had it not been for... Although... Oh, what's its ability? I mean, it probably wouldn't happen to it anyway. But it'll be a King Lab before we do anything with it, so... Alright. Well, thanks everyone for sticking with me through this torture that was today's episode. We lost three Pokemon, three of our best Pokemon, or definitely one of our, probably one or two top one, if not our best, was our second best. And then a couple of our best few Pokemon from the team. That was hectic. I think it might almost be better to have the Krabby because the Pelipper being early bird, at least the Krabby, if the Kingler's got a decent ability, it's probably a better shout. So I think what we'll do is I'll bring Geodude back onto the team first because I want to see what abilities the Graveler and the Golem will have, and then after that I'll work out whether it's worth having the huge power Eevee if we evolve it. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I might grind a little bit I don't know if I should grind in between now and then, or if it's better to do it all on the stream so everyone knows what's going on. But yeah, 07's in the chat for Jirachi and the rest of the Fallen. But thanks so much for joining in. Been awesome chatting with everyone and getting some support through our trauma. But otherwise, I will see everyone tomorrow for episode 5. Enjoy the rest of your days/nights.